This one goes out to all the banana nut mammoths in the chat.
Good job, kid.
Wait a minute, how big it is? Oh! Okay.
Dude, Age of Sigmar has a global Twitch emote. Big. For Sigma. Dude, hell yeah. Oh, there it is. It looks a little cartoony, a little bit. Yeah, all right. I myself have a have a Stormcast emote. There it is. Oh shit. Sugmar, yeah. Thanks a bits, Artorias. Little gold pliz. Dude, Frank on the rocks. Dude, Fooball. He's spinning. And Kai, thanks for the tier 1, 40 months. Nice and round. Dude, Brian Badler. That football shit gets me every time, that one. Frozen Death, massive on YouTube. It's time to go back in time. The year is 1990X. And the internet is real. And you are hypno cops. Keeping the peace at GeoCities and Angel Fire on your Prodigy internet. Maybe AOL. Maybe Net Zero. If your parents were split up. Hell yeah. Accurate. Oh, shit. Oh. Game screen turn on? This music is kind of nice, though. Hold on. Dude, Netscape Navigator? So when does he talk about Ultima Underworlds? Well, it was so influential that really I'm kind of always talking about Ultima Underworlds. Am I right? Gamers? Dude, you gotta get the goblin soup recipe. It's peak. True. Don't need to enter BIOS this time. Energy saver. Winners don't use drugs. FBI. Yeah, plugging in my sound blaster. Oh shit, this is probably too loud. Hold on, guys. Plugging in my sound blaster. Revving up my Pentium 2 with MMX technology. Connecting both of my Voodoo 3s in SLI mode. Hit the turbo button on the outside of my tower. Run Descent as a graphical test. Maybe Unreal, depending on the year. This is long before the days of Crisis. This is like the... maybe not as funny as the original 20XX meme we tried. Everyone plays Warhammer to superhuman levels of perfection. Because of this, the winner of a match depends solely on deployment. The rock, paper, scissors metagame has evolved to ridiculous levels due to being the only remaining factor to decide matches. Escape from LA. Featuring a soundtrack with the Butthole Surfers. Long before the days of Christus. With the mouse trails, I forgot. There it is. We left off last time. We had to... no bullying, okay? No bully. We had to kill all bulliers in the world of Warcraft. On Hypnospace Zone Hub, aka Facebook's meta 16 years before Facebook's meta. You've never seen this? What are you getting into? We are space cops. The year is 1990X. We are on GeoCities Angel Fire. VR is real. The internet is real. And we are volunteer police officers. Volunteer has a asterisk next to it. We're actually trapped in the Matrix. And we have to get rid of all cybercrime. And we're on mission 2, which asks us to log into all of these websites and find all instances of bullying and click as many as we can get so we can earn bits, so we can earn Bitcoin. And if somebody gets 4 instances of bullying against their account, their human body far from here is electroshocked until death. which really that's justice. And I learned recently that apparently there is a search feature. I was trying to like manually walk all over the place. There is a search feature. Click here, and then you can type in, like, remember last time Jake is cool, you know, and he talked about his dumpster website, so we can type in dumpster. And then we get to go to it. And that's, like, you can use search terms. I didn't know that last time, and so we wasted a lot of time just clicking around places. Now that we know we can search for stuff, the game might open up to us a little bit. Oh yeah, that was Zane, not Nate or whatever. It was Zane Thaniel. You think as a sci-fi offer, calling your universal sci-fi currency credits should be punishable by death? What about New Yen? Because that kind of dates you, right? Like if you call your currency New Yen, it means that your game was probably made before 1995 or so. Because after that, it became clear that the Chinese century is going to happen and not the Japanese one. Zane is the protagonist for Slayer X. The dumpster. Taking out Hypnospace's trash. So you don't have to. All right, let's enter. The dumpster. November. It's been 1 year since Hypnospace started. Let us come together to honor the invaluable. Yeah, it is invaluable. Okay, the font looks kind of weird. Contributions that Hypnospace and its talented citizens have unleashed upon humanity over the last 12 months. The 1999 Dumpters Template Abuse Prize. And the award for the most heinous abuse of a Hypnospace template goes to Your Bud Reggie. It should surprise no one that Hypnospace's oft-loathed bubblegum template lies at the heart of this oddly adorable atrocity of a page. Hey Reggie, level with us, man. What were you thinking here? At least bump that placeholder graphic down a few pixels so your 3 visitors can actually read about your wife or whatever. Oh shit, he got him. Harassment is not okay. The electric chair. Oh, no violation detected. Okay, I thought calling people out for their atrocious shit was not okay. I'm wrong. He evades the electric chair for now. No violation detected. All right, we're safe. It's not just going to be everybody on this page. Umbrick, thanks for the tier 1, appreciated. Yeah, we are the internet police. Yeah. And it landed on Constant Screamin'. Nice. We're looking at Conquest today. I believe my plan is yes. My plan is to yes. Zane. Zane is only 15 years old, but we've made an exception for our usual over 18 rule because his page got game or way lame. Ah, okay, so this is how I get to there. And then Gray's Peak Cora. All right, so we go to the dumpsters, and then we can get to the secret page from here. Got game or way lame. Do the background. This is a bunch of things. A tier 1 gift to Frank on the Rocks. Wow, it is truly an honor to have Mikey Psyche, the lead singer of the amazing band Seepage, here with us today. Let's see if you got game or are way lame. This is the kind of sarcastic humor that me and the band love. We just eat this shit up, motherfucker. And it's the most, like, we have Linkin Park at home song ever. He got game. No real surprises here, dude. Seepage is so sick. This is a secret page. And you go all the way to the bottom. You know the rules about scrolling down here? Unless you're Corey. You can't say that on the radio. That brassy kid, aka Corey, name used to be Give Me Pizza 2 because he's quite the big boy and has uncontrollable food urges. We caught up with him for an interview. Oh no. Alright, so these are the ones we get to smash. This is harassment. Well done, Enforcer. That's 2. Three instances of harassment. 1 frag left. I hurl into the toilet. That brassy kid is way lame. You in the Nard? Important message received from dispatch. Oh shit. Let's find out. Oh, we got a new case. But first. Additional violation found 1. I'm not going to close the case yet. I think, aren't we supposed to get him murdered somehow? I can't remember where it was. Enforcer dashboard. There was something where we could search through people and their profiles and manually alert the main AI that they need to be killed in real life because they typed something on the internet. Oh, here it is. Eligible for flagging. Flag citizen for investigations. The HSPD security team will verify all related violations and review Zane Rocks 14's activities to decide if further action is necessary. If this flagging relates to one of your assigned cases, you may now close it. Case closed, kid.
Way to deal with that harassment. You're a real hero, HeyWoah.
It's true. It knows. I'm a real hero. A real American hero. New case. Extra legal commerce for all enforcers. I'll download this.
Downloading Kappa Cash.
Ooh, Kappa Cash.
Good job, King.
RT the Brewer, I think, is a tier 1, 15. Ahoy just joined in. Can you get a quick rundown of what you're looking at? The year is 1990X. You are on the internet. GeoCities, Angel Fire, AOL, Yahoo, NetZero, Netscape Navigator, okay, Internet Explorer. You are a hypno-cop. People wear VR helmets so that they can work while they still sleep. and they're on basically kind of like a Facebook meta sort of thing, except in 99. And some of them are breaking the law, and they need to be killed in real life. And that's your job, officer. And you are given dispatches to go dispense justice against internet crime, such as being slightly mean, which apparently is death, and copyright infringement of a 1962 cartoon image. Again, death. And now extra legal commerce for all enforcers. I imagine as we play the game more, we'll start to see some sort of dystopian, seedy underbelly. Who are the the enforcers? Are they the bad guys? What is the website have a mind of its own? I'm sure we'll start to see stuff like that. I just thought so far it was pretty creative, and it has a certain humor to it. This is a notice that the Cash payment system is considered extra legal commerce. Please look through all. Oh, why am I reading this? I can right-click it and Paperclip can read it for me.
This is a notice that the Cash payments system is considered extra legal commerce.
Damn, so easy.
Please look through all assigned zones for at least 4, possibly more possible violations and utilize your enforcement tool to remove and report them. An image depicting the Cash payments system is attached to this message. We have added OpenEye to your assigned zones list.
Open-eyed, huh? And the game is on sale on GOG right now, and also Steam. I came across it probably a year ago, and I'm like, I'm going to wait for it to be on sale. And then it went 75% off, and I bought the shit out of it. All right, Hypnospace Zone Hub. Open-eyed. Whoa! Do 3D? Do Temple OS? GOG has no DRM. Yeah, if you have to choose between... Hold on. Look, your music is great. Dude, I appreciate when you click mute, it actually like tone shifts it down. Very funny. Yeah, if you ever have to choose between Steam and GOG, and the price is the same, in my opinion, always choose GOG. If you have to choose between anything in the entire world or Steam and GOG, obviously Steam and GOG, right? Ain't trying to run any epic launchers over here. It's kind of like the old NVIDIA logo. Or was it the NVIDIA logo, or was it with the, like the Intel Inside thing? I can't remember. I think it was the NVIDIA one. Interested in esoteric spirituality? No. No, I'm a man. Alternative medicine and deep truths? No. I am of sound mind and body. Open-eyed is for you. This is a non-judgmental zone for all free kinkers. This song reminds me of the fake Art City, the Artist City song from Suikoden, where everything was just ugly on purpose, including the music. Hold on.
How the fuck do you do this?
I'm trying to find the music. Damn, I don't know what the Art City is called. All right, I can only give this another 10 seconds. Oh, it's Hod. Hod Village.
Please return to your post.
I'm searching. Dude, what a terrible song. I haven't listened to this in a long time. Beep, boom, boing. Okay, anyway, back to this. So the Suikoden song is obviously like way worse on purpose, but it's kind of close. It's penis music. It's like vaguely close for how long it's been since I played that game. Anyway, what do we got here? Look out, minorities, for wide is the gate and broad is the way that leadeth to destruction, and many there will be which go in Theriat. Matthew 7:13.
Twitch Prime.
Kale Shield, think is a big prime. Appreciate it. 27 months. I know today is cyberspace cop time, but you're also excited to see you take a look at Conquest sometime in the next few weeks when Umbrick is available. Yeah, I will be doing that. I will probably even be doing that tonight, if he's still around for the second half of the show. Otherwise, I'll do one during the week and start with it. We did maybe the first third of it, or even the first quarter of it, probably, Saturday. But then he had to go, and I'm like, well, if I'm doing a Conquest, if I'm doing a HeyWoah looks at Conquest thing, I'd like him to be around for it, right? So, anyway, it's not forgotten. Magic Orb. The Magic Orb knows all. Dude, the Orb Keeper. Ask the Magic Orb a question, and it will reveal your fate. I, the Magic Orb, do not concern myself with such trifles. What are we asking the orb? Oh, we just click and it says like maybe or something. Cool. Okay. Is this the right page to be on? Is this the wrong page to be on? Nice. Anyway. Magic Orb. What's open-eyed up here? What does that mean? Oh wait, it said we unlocked open-eyed. Right? Oh wait, open-eyed is the zone that we're in. Got it. Never mind. Gus's Temple of Serenity, Professor Helper for Hypno S. Sherry Heals. Celestial Reflection. Nice. I think I'm just clicking through. About the VOD, big agree on fun back and forth. Look out! Ministries. Be sober. What is this, a Tool song? 150,000 people die every day. One day, it will be you. Do you know where you will end up? Do you know where your children are? How to be saved? The Squishers deception? Dude, Squishers. Everybody loves Squishers. I still have to collect the other ones. This is like a satanic panic for the Squishers. Nice. Good meme. Good meme. We're not through yet. Not so cute anymore, is it? No, it's not. funny.
Sin had left a crimson stain. He washed it white as snow.
Would you like to be saved? Close your eyes, open your mouth, and pray this to the Lord. Mean what you say. Jesus loves you. Oh, alright. The afterlife. Can't go there. Oh, the secret, the bazaar, Serenity Tower, the visitor center. Free background of the month. Let's go.
Downloading Giswall 1.
Oh, I got a free background. Let's go. Gosh, I hope it's not a Vira. There he is. Gus. Single and looking. Ladies? Liked spirituality, meditation, good. Conversation. Romance, healing techniques, computerized artwork, world music. Religion. Omniism. All religions are beautiful in their own ways. Dude, pick a side. Fence sitter. What about the tower? Realm of Plains portal? Dude, am I playing EverQuest right now? Cosmic Healing Prayer Chamber for Sherry. Under construction. Mystery portal under construction. The Realm of Plains. Greetings, Planeswalker. Click the arrows to turn to the left or right. Dude, let's fucking go. Oh, dude, we're playing Mist. Oh, the sad flower. It has to, like, go back for all of them. Okay. Bazaar. Buy my wares, lonely traveler. Purchase my premium wallpaper, the celestial duality of music. Dude, look at him, he's ripping. Goddamn, the flute wizard of flames. It's like I'm really playing Stonekeep. God damn. Oh, it's Professor Helper. Sound familiar? Do you have trouble getting around in the digital world? If you've been putting off learning how to use Hypnos and Hypnospace, now is your chance. For a limited time, we're offering our award-winning Professor Helper software for free. Click here to download. Use of the software constitutes agreement to the Helpful Enterprises Terms of Service. Okay. That's a long terms of service. Will not be downloading. This song. Do not scroll down the page unless you are ready to read the universe's biggest secrets. There's no going back. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready for the knowledge. Secrets coming soon, page under construction. Okay. If anyone knows how to put pictures from your computer onto Hypnospace, let me know. I need to put my photos on the site. Okay. Good meme. Truth Underground, Secrets Uncovered, Tall Green, and the truth about Trennis. Trennis is a lie. Do you know who this man is? Of course you don't, but you should. This man, Harry Whiskers Stone, is my great-great-great-great-great-great uncle. and the real inventor of the game we know as Trennis today. The famous Trennis court designed that everyone knows is a stolen bastardization of a design Whiskers made in 8. Okay, so it's 3-player tennis with a triangle net. Okay, good work. Yeah, Trennis. Justice for Trennis. The Twitch apocalypse is happening. How long until it comes out you've been hanging with Hassan? First of all, I don't go outside, and I would not be caught dead around Hassan for any reason. Holy. Anyway, good meme. Sherry Heals. Proven healing techniques from world-renowned spiritual guru Sherry Claire. Welcome to Sherry's healing page. Sherry has had over 30 years of spiritual and physical healing experience. Exorcism client testimony? Hello, my name is Gus Parker, and I want to testify to how amazing Sherry's Berries services are. Nice artist's rendition of what Sherry may truly have looked like in life. Gus Parker. Individual results may vary by person to person. Plus. Oh, Sherry's story. There she is. Man, that art looks familiar. Welcome, I started my career as a psychic and healer 30 years ago, but I've been developing my abilities since the young age of 8. I'm currently 26. One day, on a visit to a department store with my mother, I fell from a balcony and became unconscious. In my dream, I saw a bright light and heard an angelic voice, and immediately upon waking up, I knew I was different. The doctor said I was different too after I hit my head. Need answers? If so, then it's time to get the accurate answers you deserve. The truth from a god. Gifted master psychic. I've been solving impossible cases forever. Hey, all right. Consult Sherry now. If you would like a consultation, please make a small deposit of 33 hard cores, and I will message you a link to my services page. This is not a scam. This is just a safety measure due to Hypnospace making unfair rules about taking money that isn't their fake Hypno coin. Oh, did we discover... Well, I can spend some of this and then we can follow the trail and shut this charlatan down.
You've got Hypno mail.
You've got mail. Let's fucking go. Inbox. Thank you for the deposit. With a 100% success rate, you are sure to find the peace you're seeking. I have multiple plans available for you to choose from. If you don't see what you like, send me a message. 20-minute healing chit-chat session. $1 a minute. Buy now with Kappa Cash. Custom love spell. Candle lit for you or a loved one. Oh, she just lights a candle. $10. Dude, I'm gonna do this next time. Hey, any viewers on Twitch or YouTube right now, for $10 I will light a candle. I won't show you, I'll just say I did. Anyway, we can smash this shit. Malicious software. extra legal commerce. To the hog with you. The children yearn for the salt mines. How much to extinguish someone else's candle? It's just 10. It's the same price. One man, one vote. $10. You're waiting for
no mail.
You're waiting for 1-800-420-6900. Locking down on the crypto. I got an email, right? Eligible for flagging. To the mines with her. Wasn't there another? We saw another guy. Who was it? I think the professor, right? No, it wasn't the professor.
Downloading Professor Helper.
It was somebody else that had like a thing they could buy on their site, right? Gus? No. Somebody else had something you could buy, I thought, that we went to. Yeah, it was the music wallpaper, but whomst was it? Well, I'll do that later. Dylan, you son of a bitch. I noticed that Dispatch sent you the Kappa Cache thing. You've already found a few, but we're detecting Kappa Cache usage still and don't really know where it's coming from. I mean, I could go digging and probably find it myself really quick, but that's why you're here, right? I mean, not being lazy either, it's just I'm working hard on a few sweet new features for the new year that will blow your socks off. This is basically Tom from MySpace. Me and an intern, our security team, haha, are the only people running the HSPD dispatch stuff right now, so expect to hear from me every now and then. The leader of the company is the only one working there? And an intern? Gus Wall? I don't want to install it, I just want to look at it. I guess I have to install it, huh? Kappa Cache. Yeah, that's what it looks like. And then we got the Goopster from the original one, the Squisher. Professor Helper. All right, let's run it.
Professor Helper here, the helping man with the helping hand.
I see you're installing something. Mind if I offer my services? Oh, yes, of course.
You are a winner. You win.
Oh, punch the monkey and win. Oh, I want to click. Click here to meet Professor Helper's other helpful friends. Dude, the year 2000 survival kit. Nice. I need it now. Oh, buy with Kappa Cache, only $50. Get destroyed. Alright, I had to install malware to do this one. But we did it.
Professor Helper here, ready to help.
I see you're exploring Hypnospace. Want to hit? No, thank you.
You've got
Next
Hypno
time.
Mail.
Dylan, we need to get rid of Kappa Cash, but Professor Helper is okay to stay. We are talking to their people to make a deal and get them to break away from the Kappa Cash partnership. I'll update you all soon. I think this could be good for our partner brands. P.S. Like I said, get all the Kappa Cash off there. It's not good, but not Professor Helper. He's okay. Okay, so we'll...
Important message
We'll keep
received
him
from
around.
HS_citizen_006A325B.
You must see this. Wow, this is so relaxed. Jump to the True Tranquility installation page. I don't know that I want to... How many viruses am I going to download on purpose with this shit? You know?
Hello there, I'm Professor Helper.
Oh, no.
Well, bye then.
Yeah. Virtual downloading a virus, huh? Or malware, I guess. Is there a way to get rid of this?
Important message received from Dylan.
Oh, okay. What do we got? What do you got for me? Hey all, if you get a link to True Tranquility, do not open it. It auto-installs a virus. It's coming from an account with no headband
Important
ID.
message received from Dispatch.
Use HypnoCure to clean it out. The virus itself won't hurt your system. It's just gross.
Professor Helper here, ready to help.
Yeah, and not right now.
Farewell.
Thank you though. Thank you. It also replaced my Hypnospace page with a weird gory picture thing. Hopefully no one saw that while it was up. We're getting the virus page taken down as soon as possible, but you enforcers might have to hunt down the nasty pics if this was sent to normal citizens and not just merchant. We'll send a case soon, okay? P.S. I may have something neat for you, enforcers, soon if you're any interested. Okay, in new features. HypnoCure. Where can I find HypnoCure? Perhaps in the enforcer dashboard somewhere?
Professor Helper here, need some help?
No, thank you.
Farewell.
No, thank you. Not right now. Seems legit. Settings. I don't know what HypnoCure is or where to find it. Might be a problem for me. Maybe it's something I can type in on the internet here. Yes, it is. Okay. Professor Helper is a trusted Windows Microsoft source. Light Plus Pro.
Professor Helper here, the helping man with the helping hand. Farewell.
Not right now, thank you. $66 for the light version. Cure me, one button press. 500 bits? No, we'll take the cheaper one.
Downloading HypnoCure Light Stub.
All right, now we got HypnoCure down here. Oh, there's no viruses? Wait, so this thing...
Professor Helper.
Can I do this?
Ready to help. Till next time.
Wait, I can just delete it? It's not malware? Application icons can only be removed using their official uninstaller. Okay.
Hello there,
Hi.
I'm Professor Helper.
Yeah, yes, help me.
Great, this should
You
help
are
you.
a winner.
You are a winner. Okay, so I see that what I'm supposed to do is continuously click on this guy until
Professor Helper here.
it sends me to a place that doesn't
Here,
have
try this.
super cash on it. Whoa! I'm on a boat. Eligible for flagging, but we're not going to flag him because
Hello there.
Tom
I'm
says he's
Professor
cool.
Helper. Here, try this.
Okay, and that's the boat one that I already acted upon.
Professor
Maybe
Helper
there's only
here.
3.
Need some help? Great. This should help you. Professor Helper here. The helping man with the helping here. Try this.
Oh, this is one I haven't seen yet. Blood money. I am Dr. R.P. Martin. I've been tracking what the feds do to their money for over 1 million years. Nice, dude.
Professor Helper here. The helping man with the helping hand. Great. This should help
Blood
you.
money.
Professor Helper here. The helping man with the helping hand. Great. This should help you.
I can't wait to
Hello
uninstall
there.
this
I'm
guy.
Professor Helper.
We might have caught
Great.
something on the
This
boat
should help
site.
you. Professor Helper here. Need some help?
Yeah, I do need
Here,
help.
try this.
You.
You got mail. Alright, Katie's Cuddly Cat Corner, Free Crew. Okay, so there's 4 of them and we got all 4 of them. And so now all I need to do is find the official uninstaller somehow. Whoa. Alright. Professor Helper uninstaller.
Professor Helper here. The helping man with the helping hand.
Not
well,
right now.
fine
To
then.
uninstall Professor Helper, it's $33. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. This song. Hey, all right. I'll do it. Get me out of here. Are you sure you want to uninstall? Yes. Do they switch the yes and no? Are you sure you want to uninstall? Yes, I am. Has been mostly removed from your system. Oh, mostly removed from your system. Wait. Yeah, we got the boat shit. Cure me, please. And clean the following viruses. Wave hello. All right, thank you. Appreciate it. Dear sir or madame, please help my dream. From when I was a young child, I have always dreamed of scamming someone and getting paid for it. If I am able to raise 10,000 hypno coin, the stranger will fully fund me. Yeah, donate to my submarine trip. Submarine trip? All right. Cases. I got 3 additional violations and 4 of these. I think we're good here. Case closed. Kappa Cash.
Wow, HeyWoah, looks like you're doing a great job at dealing with the bad guys.
You're damn right. Bard from Eternity, thanks for the streak. Streaking, I mean streaking, I mean, yeah. Hell yeah. Or that you can play this game as a Hypnospace cop, or you can just kind of surf for fun. Yeah, I surfed for fun for a little while, and I was surprised by how many websites they made and fleshed out to be kind of fun, you know? But I'm in it for the plot. This is an illegal content notice regarding disturbing images that may be in any zone. Please look for violations and utilize your enforcement tool to report and remove them. Hey, Dylan here. It looks like a few citizen pages were hacked by the same True Tranquility guy. Well, you can comb through every single page to check for the images. You might want to start by investigating the hacker first. Hackers like this are always bragging or posting serial killer-ish cat and mouse games with hints. I would love to go hunting for nasty shock images, but I have a lot of programming to finish today, plus that's why we pay you. Sort of. Image isn't quite illegal, but we're going to categorize it as such for this case, okay? Just kill him. Attached a blurry screenshot of what the thing looked like on my page and added Cool Punk Paradise to your assigned zones. All right. Nice, dude. So we should click on this, get the virus because we can get out of the virus, and then maybe I'll see the images. Or just don't click the link. Shock. Wait, shocking example, right?
Downloading shock image example.
Shock example. What am I looking for? Is this okay for Twitch? Is this some rotten.com shit? Blurred a bit so as not to scar everyone who opened this. Okay. Cool. Oh, I suppose I don't need that, do I? And I don't need the Kappa Cache thing. Nice. Banned. How many illegal shock images am I looking for? 4. And then possibly extra ones. Right. Twitch TOS Sag. Plotties. Go to your assigned zones. Cool Punk Paradise. All right. It's a Bossetti. New official sleep time hangout for cool punks. It says I've already gone to Esotonic Records, huh? Okay. And Tamara Speaks Cool Punk page. So if I go to hers, will I see the crazy shit? No, okay.
All day and all night.
What did that guy say again? What did he say? Always bragging or posting serial killers, cat and mouse games with hints. You would love to go hunting. Okay, so I could look for everything, or I could find the hacker's page and then see what he's... Find a keyword to search for. Rat Jam. Fungus Scene Manifesto. That sounds serial killer-ish, right? A new movement coming soon. Check back in a few days. Seriously, check back in a few days. Fungus scene. Anyone know whatever happened to Digi Exchange? I had a bunch of my Freezer and Basidia stuff on there, but it just disappeared. Digi Exchange. Shouldn't be a surprise that big record labels are contemptuous of real music. Search FLST for greener pastures. Flust. Flust directory master. Welcome to Flist. Enjoy your stay. Flist is invite only. If you have a password to be able to search for Flist pages, please enter it below. There are no easy steps to being invited. You must ask someone with a Flist account. After logging in once, the system will remember you. Enjoy the files. I don't think I've captured enough information yet to be able to guess the password. Yeah. Buy a Flist password. Are you sad the Digi Exchange closed down and none of your friends are on Flust? And you're missing out? Can't figure out how to get a password? Well, my friend, today's your lucky day. You can use mine for the low price of 99 burgers. It works. After you pay me. Okay, so we could buy one. I wonder if there's a clue somewhere, though. Am I just buying my way? All right, so we'll remember this site. And I'll come back here later. Turd status, turds in your butt. Yeah, all right. Dude, Professor might have been cool like that. Freezer. The fucking goat piece. I am CP Shaman. FBI? Slushmouth is a good name. If you think your favorite flavor of bad music is unfairly portrayed, don't chit-chat me. I don't care. Don't at me. This looks like the Reddit thing, yeah. R.I.P. Digi Exchange. Sad, sad, sad. If you do want song downloads for Toonbox, there are other ways to get them. RIP Digi Exchange. Are we on Chit Chat? I don't think so. Should I download it?
Guess who's back? I know you missed me. Crunch is here.
Oh,
There
dude,
ain't
it's
no
Kid
way you can
Rock.
forget me. I'm ready to rock forever. Bring the heat. Bring the power. I was born for this. Join the madness movement. Hypnospace Tag Cruncher.
Oh shit, it's Kid Rock's website. Oh no, Kid Rock clicked a virus. Does this count as malicious software or gross image, do you think? I think it's gross image. Well done, Enforcer. Oh, we did it. There he is. It's, instead of Kid Rock, it's Rid Cock.
I'm the chowder man, my title for life. If you're hoping to find me, just look into the light. It's not about food, it's a life philosophy. You gotta be the strongest and fight to succeed. I'm climbing the mountains, I'm swimming
Ask the Chowder Man.
in the sky, and I'm ready for dinner. Life's a highway, and I'm the car. If you ride with Chowder Man, you're gonna go far. I am the Chowder Man. I am the Chowder Man.
Dude, this is like basically as good as Kid Rock. Dude, good work. Good, good work.
I'm the Chowder Man. I'm the Chowder Man. Stand up tall, let the Chowder be your all. High five the world, let the Chowder be heard.
Rock music, Chowder Man, Eric Hellman, Muscle Boys.
The Ross's own raps. I always party hard, I'm the best in the biz. I'm the party prophet, that's just the way it is. I don't buy around the drinks, I buy a square. When I smoke cigars, I only smoke them in pairs. Inspiring things are really, really, really great. If you're asking about my hobbies, I garden and paint. I'm spreading my message.
Dude, he's so cool.
I suspect the Chowder Man is all you need. I love the
Cruncher, real Chowder Man. All right, that's just, it just takes you back to this, I see. Who's Eric Hellman? Chowder Man and the Boys. Looking for trouble. Uninspired hard rock riffs and unconvincing masculinity. Good shit. Swedish jazz rock group. Good shit. The Chowder Man. The Cruncher. Joe Man Street Team. Fake cool punk watch. What's that? Verdict. Fake. Verdict. Fake. Read this, idiots. Father Fungus is a portentous idiot. But he isn't a faker. He's just trying to start a lame new thing that no one will care about. Excuse me, this is harassment. This is harassment. That one might be stretching it, that little one there. No, doesn't count. This too is harassment. The streets are safe, but for how long? Frauds, fakers, pretenders, poseurs, imposters. Okay. Gary's Peak Cola. Dude, Peak Cola. Snowcap Chill. Is this like a Crystal Pepsi reference, maybe? Freezer fan page. Those eyes. Alright, I've been here before. You really hope somebody paid to make this music and not AI? Don't worry, I did my homework. They had one of those no AI used messages on their page. Not only am I an experienced critic, I'm also a cool punk artist myself. All my songs are 10 out of 10 because I've studied cool punk.
Downloading cold snap underscore smazmatly. Downloading cold snap underscore smaz.
More coming soon. Damn, that music is really bad.
Downloading IC underscore November's belly.
The song has some mysterious parts to it, but there are no Joe Man Chowder Man samples used. In my opinion, that is important for a song to be considered cool punk, not cool.
Downloading Sneo6 underscore gotta gotta.
I should download Chit Chatter. Oh no, wait, that's right. They said Chit Chat is illegal. Not available for Hypno OS Enforcer editions, so I can't download it. I forgot. That's why I didn't download that yet. Coolfest 99. Dude, Chowder Man, there he is. And Freezer. November 20, King Amphitheater. Doors open at 1 p.m. Don't miss it. Chill it right, capiche? Sponsored by Grace P. Cola. Icicle Kid. Oh, new single. There he is, Icicle Kid. Jerry Gilroy. My new single, sung and recorded by Jerry Gilroy. Click to go to the songs page. Last week, my dad took me to find some Snowcap Chill soda, and we had to drive 2 hours to finally find a King's Foods that had it. Just goes to show how far cool punks will go to get what they want. It's so good. I bought 2 bottles so I could just keep one on my shelf. Cool punks forever. Copyright Icicle Kid 1999. Dude, it's drinking Cool Punk soda in a GIF. Nice to meet you. Is Icicle Kid's first single. That's a Simpsons joke right there. Rainier Wolfcastle. Sobe Strawberry Daiquiri. Yeah. Damn, Icicle Kid, that's deep. Sobe, bring it back. Ah. Dude, the white Sobe was cool too. Alright, so technically there are 3 other websites at least on the entire internet that are infected, but how would I know that? Cat and mouse games with hints. Maybe I'm supposed to just download the virus and jump through all those hoops, you know? So I could either download this virus, or I could click on like every website in the world. And I don't know, yeah, I don't know about the hacker. Maybe the hacker thing is if you download the virus, you know? Alright, well, I think I'm supposed to. I get the impression. Alright, let's get the virus, shall we? Blessed are you, for you have been chosen to serve as host of the festering orifice. Okay. Chosen one. Try to remember any keywords that you might see, I guess. Can I click on these things? Does that do anything? No. And then this wallpaper,
Downloading Festering Chunk 2.
Festering Chunk 2. OS. So like operating system and then a thing. Is another one of those going to appear maybe and I have to click on all of them?
Downloading Festering Chunk 1.
Oh, I see. I see now. Okay. All right. different one. It's got a symbol on it. So when I mouse over these, they move around, I think. And then it makes another one. I get
Downloading Festering Chunk 1.
Oh, okay, so it downloads the same one.
Downloading Festering Chunk 4.
There are at least 4, huh? Oh, I see. Okay, so we have to put all of them together. Got it. Which one don't I have? I got 1, 2, and 4. I need 3.
Downloading Festering Chunk 1.
Nope, that's
2.
1. I need 3. I don't know if this is actually doing anything or not. I think it is. Oh, it says 4 there, so I don't want 4. I want 3. What an interesting little puzzle this is. This is fun.
Downloading Festering Chunk 1.
Oh, that's 1
3.
again. Okay. Rehegot. I'm probably supposed to make it look like the thing in the background. There's chunk 3.
Downloading Festering Chunk 3.
Cool. All right. You go over there. So we got 1. We'll put that on the background. 2. Put that on the background. 3. Put that on the background. And 4. We'll put that on the background. So now I have all 4 of them. I just have to line them up with this. I'll move this out of the way. So we got this here. This, can I rotate them? I can. Okay. So rotate that. Rotate that. And rotate that. Son of Tim. All right. With a little symbol next to it. Son of Tim. Festering Chunk was your nickname in high school. Alright, so I've learned that. Can I get rid of this virus now? Alright, clean the virus out. Son of Tim. Now. There he is. The same guy. Lovely to properly meet you, HeyWoah. I am Son of Tim. Something tells me you're an enforcer. That's cute. My dad tells me you enforcers are idiots for working all night in exchange for fake money. His words, not mine. If you're looking for your fellow festering hosts, well, you've come to the right place. You see, HeyWoah, my beautiful stepmom, Marshmallow, needs a few hypno coin. Her parents aren't rich, so I thought it would be nice if she got a few bucks out of this whole thing. In exchange, I'll point you in the right direction. Deal? Deal.
Downloading Read If You're Stupid.
Read if you're stupid. Okay, so we're going to get a virus from this too, because we're dumb. The festering orifice only works through parasites, drains on society and culture and the economy and the advancement of the human race. It gives them meaning. It gives them true tranquility. It has done them a favor. Search true tranquility, dummy. Oh, okay. I thought it was going to give us a virus. I spell this wrong? Maybe there's a space? There is. Choose your parasite. So perhaps it's just one of these websites. Proud Army bugs. There we go. Burnin' Rubber. Pete's love poems. Oh, I hope they didn't get Pete. R&R Ranch. I wonder if it's like in, or if it's just on the main page each time. Sandy. Oh, that's the lady that we shot that one time. The Anti-Communist Cartoonists Alliance? Dude, if my ogre could salute, he would. Get him out of here. Beyond Twilight, Dark Rift. About TF. Another digital parasite thing. He mentioned parasites more than once. Maybe it's in one of these pages. There it is, yeah. Oh no, it's just supposed to be scary, I guess. Okay. How many of these am I supposed to find, and how many did I find already? Two out of 4. So maybe they're just somewhere in all those categories, right? The biker. Found the other ones. It's weird. I read the thing that said read if you're stupid. I read it. And I'm still lost. Am I stupid? Parasite, strains on society, culture, economy, advancement of the human race. Search true tranquility. I did. And when I searched true tranquility, I got these pages. And one of them was right, but the rest of them didn't have anything. So what am I doing wrong? This one has like every Reggie Paul page on it. Am I stumbling around? It could be even deeper in them, like I can go to other people's pages maybe. Oh, okay, so it's somewhere deep within, I see, okay. And sometimes it's even in friends of pages. Okay, so you gotta go pretty deep in these, I see. Sick. That's it, right? Is that 4? Oh, but I didn't find any additional ones. This is the first time I haven't found any additional ones.
From Dylan.
New email from Dylan. Today's your lucky day. We're testing out an early version of our new game, and you're in on it. Note, this stuff is top secret, and sharing info or screenshots is very, very prohibited. Seriously, you could face some hairy illegal trouble if you leak information. With that out of the way, I would like to announce a new Hypnospace original game project, Outlaw. We'll be playing an early offline version, but the final release on schedule for our year 2000 update will be 100% online. No need to send us feedback either. The game will automatically report data to me. Please visit this page and download it and have fun, alright? This game is not finished. This is an early test. Do not share information. Click to install. Just play the game. Adjust the controls and the Hypnospace settings. Data will be sent back to the developers as you play. There is no pay to win, or there is no way to win in this version because this is a test. Just play for 3 or 5 minutes. Do not share. Installing Hypnospace Outlaw. Installation complete. Can I get rid of these now? And you can stay. You're spinning nicely. Good spin. There it is. Outlaw Alpha. Am I done with the shock images? I haven't found all of them yet. I don't think I want to search through the whole internet to find extra ones. Case closed.
Way to deal with that illegal or profane content, HeyWoah. You're a real hero, HeyWoah.
Dude, I am a real hero. You're right. Let's fucking go. Loop 100. Press any key to start. Whoa. Damn, this really is alpha. Hold on, I'm working on it. No, it's fine. Well, better than Concord. The game actually resets. It's funny. Oh, 3 weeks later, November 26, 1999. Hard at work while you sleep. Earn fake money.
Important message received from dispatch. Important message received from Dylan. Welcome back, HeyWoah. It's been 21 days since you last logged on. Wow, where have you been? Important message received from dispatch.
21 days since I last logged in. The HSPD security team has received your flag. Zane Rocks will receive a warning. Thank you for remaining vigilant. Looks like he was just playing around. Sent a warning. If he does it again, we may ban. That's way less dystopian than I was prepared for. I thought we were going to be really evil about it, but hey, all right. Sorry about frying your headbands.
Hi enforcers, it's nice to have you back. I'd like to apologize on behalf of our shipping department interns that we couldn't get those repaired headbands to you sooner. Thankfully most of the components were unharmed, so all of your settings should be preserved. Might have another Outlaw test for you later, this time one that won't destroy your hardware. It has been a crazy few weeks around here. The few enforcers who didn't get their headbands fried have been pretty slack on the job, so there is a lot to clean up. I won't be handling the HSPD/enforcer cases from here on out, too much coding to do. Instead, one of our new hires and some interns or someone will handle this stuff, so expect a message from them soon. See ya. Samantha here. Dylan asked me to do the HSPD stuff for today. Because only 2 enforcers had working headbands over the last 2 weeks, Hypnospace is a complete mess. We need you to go out there and clean up anything you can find. We won't be sending cases or reports in advance because we're completely swamped. I'll create cases for the violations you find, but only after you report the violations. If you want some direction, maybe look for people who gave you trouble last time. I will be assigning each of you cases individually after we clean up, but sifting through the individual reports from the last 2 weeks is going to take me some time.
Alright, so we're on our own. Oh, and it shows the previous ones we were... Okay, so this is sort of like retracing our steps. Am I gonna... Are we starting back from 0? Am I searching... What was the name of that guy? Don't need festering chunks. Gooper. The Gooper. Stand with Gooper. If freedom of speech is taken away, then dumb and silent we may be led like sheep to the slaughter. Abraham Lincoln. This is not about a cartoon. It is about resisting the erasure of the work of a patriotic hero, a man who is willing to sacrifice everything for his country. Wibbriggs. Stand with Gooper, and it looks like people keep banning the Gooper image, and she keeps reposting it. Well, Martha, that's copyright infringement. No such thing as freedom. Go ahead, enforcers, do your worst. I will. Alright, this one is unrecognizable, I think, but I'll try it anyway. Take that, Hannah, age 6, Blake, age 7. The Gooper page. Gumshoe Gooper, alright, picture removed.
Important message received from dispatch.
Stand with Gooper. There it is, there it is. Not on my watch.
Important message received from dispatch.
Look, dispatch, I'm shooting copyright violations. Like, give me a second here. I'm working. Last I checked, old cartoons are not illegal. Well, that's where you're wrong. Copyright is very necessary and also complete bullshit at the same time. Standing with Gooper, huh? Chill. Chill. I'm just here to hammer some goops. Why are we banning a fish? Because it's illegal copyright infringement. And the Hypnospace police will not stand by. The Gooper. The mouse doesn't even have this kind of protection. The mouse wishes he had this kind of protection. No, really, he wishes. He would do it. The mouse would fucking do it. That son of a bitch. I'll stand with Goopa. Trennis, do you stand with Gooper? You don't. Truth Underground. Alright, and you have been standing with Gooper. Alright, no goops there. There's something wrong when a huge company is so ignorant that they allow abusive pages to thrive while at the same time tearing down the hard work of Hypnospace citizens who are trying to make positive difference in this place. I'd hoped falsely that this Hypnospace Patrol Department program would actually be an improvement. Problem here is that they got a bunch of snot-nosed, can't see the forest for the trees 20-year-olds to run the thing. You hear that? A refund. I'm sick of being attacked by snobby 20-year-olds. Get a life. 21 violations? Eligible for flagging. Case added gumshoe goopler content infringement. I'm arranging a few normal cases for you right now, but in the meantime, see if you can find some more goopers. That guy's gonna go play some Gooper Watch. You mean Overwatch? Hey, alright. And then 7th edition. I think we found all the goopers that we're gonna get, right? Turns out I didn't need to buy that. Can I unstamp a page? Seemingly not. Okay. I stand with Gooper. Alright, I'm just gonna case close this one, I think.
Wow, HeyWoah, great job removing that content infringement.
Great job removing that content infringement. And so now, what do we search for? Zane, probably? See if Zane's up to his old business. Oh, the Brassy kid made a Zane sucks page? Oh, they're fighting. What was the name of that stupid website award? What was the name of Zane's secret page again? I can't remember. Was it on the dumpster? The Dumpies. Oh, Got Game or Way Lame. That's the one, okay. You two crave the approval of a TTS voice while brutally enforcing a fish thing's rights. Episode 2 deleted. Someone ratted me out. I have some advice. Watch your back. Don't scroll down here. Okay. All right, we gotta find his new site, his new website. Well, we could go to the one that we saw before. Wait, not this one. Zane Sucks Club. Because now the Brassy Kid is fighting back. Please read my main page. I sincerely apologize for what I wrote here. Thank you. I removed my badge. Zane does not suck. Dude, everything's fine. Dude, they stopped fighting. The internet is saved. Hello, Enforcers. Can you please do something about these guys? They have been messaging me nonstop. I tried sending a message to Counselor Ronnie and the Hispida, but I haven't heard back. Hypnospace named that Brassy Kid. Oh, Tiffany. Oh, look at all these messages. He's being mean. Zane is awesome. Corey Paul. Yeah, I think we can do something about this, right? Corey Paul. Dear Zane, I apologize for what I did by making a threat and saying hateful things about you. I did not mean those things. Dear Merchants Off, I apologize sincerely for making an offensive image and putting it where kids can see. I will never happen again. Pizza Dance is stupid. You still like it. You're probably a 10-year-old. Oh, I've broken up with my girlfriend. It's true. Me and my girlfriend are no longer dating. This sucks. Can I just directly click this image instead of go to it, I wonder? Like, this is harassment, right? I don't know if it'll work that way. Oh no, it says Dark Twilight Tiff has violated. No, she hasn't violated. She's being violated. But I can't go on chit chat because I'm a detective or whatever. Zane Rocks 14. I don't know how I don't think we can police chit chat. If we can. No, I can't do that. All right, I'm lost again. Chit chat was illegal. It's illegal if you're an enforcer, but everybody else can download it. All right, I might be looking it up. Am I looking it up? Are we already going to look something up? That brassy kid. Corey Paul. Oh, it's in Leet Speak. Damn, they're hitting the olden days with this shit.
Don't be long. HeyWoah.
Dude, thanks, Paperclip. I appreciate it. But apparently we got some Leet Speak. Way 4 lane. We'll just put him back where he belongs there. That case is closed. Maybe it's Zane now. Maybe it's Zane now. It's not Zane now. Wait, how extreme are we getting? Z for / for an N and then a 3? Are we going old school? No, okay. Anyway, we can get some Kappa Cash pretty easily, right? That might still be around, or it might be back. Oh, a secret password now. There, she's a knower. Yeah, Z could be a 2. You're right. Picking a secure password. How in the world do I pick a secure password? One question I almost use. Use personal information that only you know. This is personally, my favorite method. A great example might be city you live plus your favorite hobby plus your birth year. This is the worst advice ever for choosing a password. Great job. I love it. Perfect. If you live in Denver, you're 29 and your favorite hobby is computers. Denver computers. Awesome. So what's the password to access my services? Well, city you live, favorite hobby, birth year. Started my career 30 years ago. Right now it's 1999. So she was born in 71. I mean 69, not 71. The other way. So 1969 is the end of it. Fell from a balcony and became unconscious. In my dream I saw a brilliant light. Maybe psychic. Like maybe that's her hobby is psychic, perhaps. Oh yeah, you're right. She was 8 when she started developing her psychic abilities. So it would be 61. You are correct. Okay. We cracked the code. I was told there would not be math, okay? And then we got Cherry Hills, techniques. Well, yeah, we just have to find the city now, I think. Career started 3 years ago, but started developing abilities when 8, yeah. Client testimony? My name is Gus Parker, and I want to testify with amazing. I had a problem with a demon knocking on my door. We had a seance through chit-chat and immediately... Smolder Boulder. Okay, it doesn't list a place here. Oh yeah, I forgot. We could just click on citizen data. Forgot. She's 62. And we just know where she lives. Okay. Asbury Park, New Jersey. So we'll pin that. So 99 minus 62 is 37. Asbury Park. Psychic 1937. Easy. Please help. I need this to survive. Nope. Not today. Great work, Enforcer. You killed her.
Important message received from dispatch.
Important message from dispatch. She's dead. Great job. Not the candles. Additional found, 1 of 1, and then 2 more violations.
Important message received from dispatch.
Oh, okay. Another one. New case, unauthorized software. This is a malicious software notice regarding unauthorized speed boosting software reported in Starport Castle Dream Station. Please utilize your enforcement tool. One of our services is severely overloaded and keeps crashing. All right, I'll do that in a second. But for now, who was the other Hypno Kappa Cash?
Big.
It was Professor, right? Is the Professor up to his old tricks, or is he made nice? Is he made nicey nice? With Dylan. Am I going to download this stupid thing again?
Downloading
Yeah.
Professor Helper.
I am. Are you still doing it? Time to do this again. Around things at 200 bits.
Here. Need some help?
Oh shit, Bonsai Buddy.
Great! This should help you.
Blood money.
Important message received from Merchant Soft.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it seemed to have killed it. That's good. So it's still gone. Alright, it seems to still be gone. So, are we good?
Professor Helper here. Need some help?
Yeah.
Here, try this.
You are a winner.
Dude, I'm a winner. Yeah, that's dead too. Free cruise. Alright, that's still dead. Did that one already, and blood money.
Professor Helper here. Need
Okay.
some help?
So it looks like Professor Helper is
Professor Helper
chilling.
is always here for you.
Seems that the passwords of multiple Merchant Soft personnel have been recently compromised. Please change your password immediately, especially if access to your code base. Sure. I'll get right on it.
Professor Helper here, ready to help. Here, try this.
Alright, I technically paid money for nothing. Just a check. And Wave Hello is gone. Is this thing bigger than it used to be? Looks bigger. Virtual murder. How do you still play AOS? I haven't played in a while. GB. Right now, I'm in hibernation. I'm waiting for 5th edition or maybe new ogres or something to come out. It's unfortunately, with Games Workshop games, sometimes you get the good editions and sometimes you get the editions where you're kind of waiting for the next edition.
Please return to your post.
And right now, I'm kind of waiting for the next edition. The core rules are really good. They did a great job on the core rules this edition, but like all the armies are like super boring. And they went through every single war scroll in the whole game and made sure they were all like lame. And it's not even really fun to build army lists because there's no real decisions to make and stuff. It's the Giga streamlined edition, the streamlined too much edition. But what do you do after you streamline everything? You start adding stuff onto it. And they had a good GHB come out. So anyway, like I'm hopeful for the building blocks they put upon it after right now, like moving forward, I guess.
I'm bored.
Sorry, Paperclip Skull Man. I apologize. Anyway, I hope I answered your question. It's unfortunate, like that, it's a rough one. It certainly affected my YouTube channel's viewership, but I don't know. I'm not gonna hawk wares if I don't really want to stand behind them. You know what I mean? Supposedly there's a big ogre refresh on the way. Supposedly, and when that comes out, I'll be able to do a bunch of painting streams and stuff. So that'll be nice. But for the most part, waiting on 5th edition. HeyWoah has wares if you have funds. I mean, I think I can just do this because I can't download chit chat. It's not this lady's fault, but I think I can just do this. Yeah, I can. Okay. This is harassment. Get him. I was overthinking this one.
Important message
You just
received from
hit the
dispatch.
thing, right? Important message. Good job reporting the case. Hey, y'all, yeah. Teentopia harassment.
Way to deal with that harassment. You're a real hero, HeyWoah.
I'm a real hero. Malicious software, I'll look into that in a second. Got these taken care of.
Wow, HeyWoah. Looks like you're doing a great job at
What a
dealing
great
with the bad
job,
guys.
Plibbit. Change your passwords now. Merchant Soft, 99 years old.
You've got Hypno Mail.
I don't think there's a way. We'll get to that next year. Plus, chit chat logs aren't really our problem. They have their own rules and guidelines, and they should police their own network. Okay. He really doesn't. Yeah, we don't care. We don't care about chit chat. They got their own shit to deal with. Fair enough. Castle Dream Station regarding unauthorized speed boosting software. Okay. Whoa. Dude, it's just like the opening scene from Menzo Branzan where he shoots a magic missile at the dragon. Linda has moved to Psy. The building. I'm Psy. Sovereign Alliance of Imagim. Recent disaster. 5 of our zones are deleted. Our page are down for 6 hours. Pages from 5 former zones appeared. Psy freelance pages. Ultimatum. Starport Castle Dream Station. Alright, if our demands are not met, we will leave. The Alliance of Imagination. In October, they destroyed 5 of our strongest communities by condensing them all into one zone. By making our own zone list. In the freelands, we can moderate. Not cool. Wiggle your cursor for faster page loading. Control Q. Control Tab, open menu. Enter, the same as clicking yes or okay. Oh shit. Alright, this is actually a tutorial page. It's me. Alright, so like everyone has moved, huh? The ball ring. The Psy Freelands. We're exploring. Oh shit, they got a background song. His song Ready to Shave. This is a Dr. Disrespect reference for sure. Dude, airbrush art. Alright, I gotta start over. Starport Dream Station. Alright, the observer has moved. So they just all left. Because no one helped them. Oh, there it is, the OC. Dragon Breeder, Master of Potions, Lady of Wisdom. And then she moved to the Psy Freelands as well. Three Sword Heart on YouTube. Thoughts on the new Ogre refresh rumor that came out recently? I hope it's not like... Well, okay. So first of all, one of the... It's not completely untrue, right? There's like a level of how much hopium I can have for this kind of thing, right? And we saw in one of their teaser images a gut plate. So like... some amount of ogres, at least one is coming, right? So that's huge. Person on the forum who supposedly was correct in the past about stuff says that it's like a big refresh. Now, not all of it, just about half of it. But half is a lot. If we are to take that as true, I'm super excited. Because while I think the entire ogre range ought to be refreshed, half is still a lot, you know? Especially when I was not sure if ogres would stay in the game or not. Like, I thought it was kind of a 50-50. We still got a lot of Finecast in the model line, right? So I'm like, damn, it's like a 50-50 whether we get kicked out into Old World like what happened to a few other armies recently, right? So the fact that we're staying, that's awesome. Hopefully when they update half of them, if they do, I would like to see them AOSified, you know? Because it is pretty one note right now. It's very much a fantasy army. Just sort of chilling in Age of Sigmar for the most part, especially Gutsbuster half. And so I'm just like very excited to see what they do with it. I hope they give them a brand new direction. It's really cool. The models look great. You know, hopefully all that stuff happens. If so, we'll get some painting streams and everything will be great. It'll give me something to do for like half a year as we're waiting for 5th edition, right? Or all of that could be a misunderstanding or a lie or just made up, and we get one foot hero with our battle tome. That would be the worst world to live in. Damn, what an awful world that would be to live in. So, you know, there's a lot of it's still up in the air.
Downloading janitor.
Janitor software. Time to make some more money. The Janutar.
Welcome to Janitor.
Oh, there's an incinerator. Level 1 mop minion. What's this? Do I just... Oh, we got a landfill. Frederick Durst poetry? Funny. Good meme. Do I just put them all in here? Is that what we're supposed to do? What about this landfill? What's this thing? Indecent wrestling? Get it out of here. Barely clothed moms. Receipts. I don't know how long I'm supposed to keep doing this for. Do we just keep doing this forever, or are we done? All right, well, I don't know what that was. Speed boosting software, huh? Is it really this thing? Is this really the illegal speed boosting software? It can't be, right?
Will they remember my grind, how hard I was working? Fingers to the bones, wonder was it all worth it? If I left today, would they even notice? Would these music lovers appreciate my...
Alright, and this takes us back to the janitor software. Virtual pet, Professor Helper. The flying hamster. My strongest potions. Pumped from the breast of a nursing fairy. Totally ethical. Totally ethical, by the way. Good Berry Delight, big size. Don't drink too much or your muscles will grow until they explode. My potions. Adopt a dragon. Likes eating big eggs and flying. Wow. Hmm. Software engineer by day. Is this thing... Maybe this is like... Not okay software. Oh, it is. Okay. Got it. Well then. It's also kind of extra legal commerce. In a... No, not really.
Important message received from dispatch.
Oh, good. I was just about stumped. Janitor program. Authorized speed boosting software. Starport Castle Dream Station. Haven't found that yet. Cleanup case in the cafe. Janitor. Accounting software. In the cafe. There was a Cool Fest tragedy? Oh no. What is this game even about? You've been watching you on and off? You're like a moderator for a Facebook company in 1999. And so far, you're just like being a moderator. Like, oh, this this thing is copyright, this is a gross image you have to remove, this is harassment, this place links to a virus. And I'm kind of like waiting for the plot to show up, because right now I'm just sort of aimlessly wandering around and clicking on stuff. Which is fine. Waiting for the Gooper Civil War. I haven't found any other janitor stuff. There probably is some somewhere, but I don't know where that would be. There's just this one website. I don't know, maybe we close it.
Wow, HeyWoah, great job removing that malicious or unauthorized software.
Next up, the only thing I need is Speed Booster malicious software. Starport Castle Dream Station. I haven't found anything like that. And it looks like everybody from the Starport place is just gone. Starport. Sword Castle Dream Station. Maybe this thing itself is the speed software? That doesn't make much sense. I don't think this will work, but yeah, no, we're good. Maybe I'm just supposed to wander around here. The Trial of Axelrod?
Downloading Axtrial 1.
Oh, it's the song. Got it.
Whiskers growing at the speed light. Put the trimmer into overdrive. Thoughts are running through
Oh, Accelerator. Maybe that's it. Find the secret path. Alright, that's where the bull ring is. So, accelerator. And there's a secret path somewhere.
Whiskers growing at the speed line. Put the trimmer into overdrive. Thoughts are
Gary's control room. If you've been to a CyberCog event, you probably met. Hack Zach. Oh my. Oh my.
whiskers growing at the speed line. Put the trimmer into overdrive. Thoughts are running through my mind. Just a bathroom in the night. Spray the shaving cream into my hand. Lather up the world, don't understand. Man inside the mirror now. Should I finally let him out? I'm gonna shave or put the razor on my skin. Gliding along my flesh.
Net settler, huh?
I'm the vision of the wizard eagle. I'm the beacon we can deepen. Weekends left with naught but freaking. My plastic lip is dry. My plastic lip is sealed. My deal is the deal that dealers make. It's only play, I tell
You
you.
can't find a favorite page, you can still search the honest tag to find the older Nedler symbol hidden by merchant soft. They didn't get mine, maybe because of something. Yeah, alright. NSDP.
Giants in waiting. A lady. I'm the vision of the wizard eagle. I'm the beacon we can deepen.
NSDP.
Are you crying in your sweater, or are you sweating? It's amazing what you wager with all your betting that the earth will stay an icicle. Come on, Trinus, is it really tricycle? Right on two wheels, it's the new deal, and stop forgetting.
This is probably like Netscape, I guess.
Are you crying?
Please upgrade to HypnoCure Pro and enable safe mode to find formerly public pages. Use NSDP. HypnoCure Pro and enable safe mode. Okay, so I gotta earn a lot more money, get HypnoCure Pro, enable safe mode, and then I can look at the net seller pages to see what they have been hiding. No accelerator, which is the thing we were on before. All right. Net seller seems like a big, that's a big tangent. I'll get back to that.
Whiskers growing at the speed line. Put the trimmer into overdrive. Thoughts are running through my mind. Just a bathroom in the night. Spray the shade.
Gamers Only was the home to Cheat Sheet, the largest database of cheat codes of any sleep time service. They've moved on to Cyber World Z.
I'm gonna shave or put the razor on my skin. Gliding along my flesh, I need confidence and
The Observer is the only big go page to stick around.
it's true, I am the child of man. This is my contrition. I've got the blade of
The 5 greatest zones. Hanukkah begins in only 2 weeks. Ah. Okay. Okay, so I should look for maybe cheat sheet. Cheat sheet or the observer. No. I love how it's loading, but this is way faster than it loaded back in the day. Just a website. And then there's the Court of Phaedra again. Okay. All right, I got things to look at and dick around with. Umbrick, you're still around? I think it's Conquest time. Conquest part 2 of probably 4. I don't know. It's time to look into it. Let me switch my category here. Looking into Conquest. Anyway, be right B. I'm gonna get a drink, and then we will return. All right, Hypnospace Outlaw off. Conquest on. Also, let's see. PDF number 1. PDF number 2. Poof. All right, it's time to look at the models. We looked at the art last time. I liked, I distinctly recall I didn't much care for for like some of the art like this. I mean, it's good, it's well rendered, but it's just not my style. And then this shit, I'm in. I'm in for this. And this person did like a third of it, so good shit there. What about the factions? What about the armies? 100 Kingdoms, Spires, Dweegum, which I assume are dwarves probably. I mean, I'll just go through them. 100 Kingdoms. Probably the men. The boys. March of the Faithful. I'm just going to start clicking on them. Conquest, your dream come true? Hell yeah. I'm checking out the models right now. Last time I looked into some other parts of it. The art mostly. Oh, this is a good style. How nice. Very, very sword and sorcery +1, I think. Is this a new tabletop game? I'm pretty sure it's not new. I don't know when it first started. Umbrick can probably tell you. About 6 years. Okay, so depending on how old you are, that's either brand new or established. One of the two, depending on if you have a phylactery or not. Anyway, cool style, actually. I was secretly hoping, I probably should have done this, by the way, but I didn't do this. And in the future, you guys got to remind me to do this. Okay? Somebody is like, hey, you should check out this war game. And I just said yes. I should have said maybe, and then looked to see if the models were trash. Because if the models are trash, then that's a deal breaker, and we're just out, right? And I don't want to be like, oh yeah, I'll look at your game, and then the models suck, and be like, these models are garbage, and then just fucking leave. So I should have done that, but luckily, Umbrick suggested a game where the models are actually quite dope. So I'm lucky, and he's lucky. You're lucky this time. You'd say 90% of the models are great. Look, even the games with the best models got some stinkers. You can't win them all, you know? You're old enough to be nostalgic for the game you were just playing. You and me both, brother. I don't know about what age or era you're in, but if you're nostalgic for the time period of what that game is pretending to try to represent, except, enhanced a lot, then my knees feel your knees' pain. You're going to be playing this at Adepticon this year and bringing some Commander. Hell yeah, brother. That, Adepticon is for tabletop war games. We literally played Commander probably 12 hours a day. Probably 9 hours a day, maybe. Literally every day, and basically didn't do anything else except eat big breakfast and big dinner. We just didn't get sick of it. You were looking at these with Frank, CJ. What did he think? I kind of like them. Anyway, Nepenthe Cavalry. Unleash the might of the 100 Kingdoms, Traveler. And what else we got here? Oh, we got some lads. And they got, as befitting all foot soldiers with two-handed weapons, they got a little swagger. Just a little, well, not on these, but on this guy. Some of these. You'll do the chunk. The chunk on these horses. All right, these are looking a little rough here and there, but look, it's fine. No one does faces worse than GW, right? So we can't complain too much. All right, the Absolute Boys. This is the starter set. Dude, the red killers, dude, this is sick. Okay, kind of sick though. Dude, look at these dudes. All right, Lord Renly. Dude, Power Knight with the Helldivers salute. Let's go. Dude, which way, Western man? It's this one. Okay, cool. We got some flails. I saw little flaily things in the thumbnail, and I'm like, oh, please don't do flagellants. It's such a stupid idea. They didn't. These are just armor bashing boys, and then we got normal troops. Look remarkably realistic, actually. Enough to remark upon. And then we got the fucking killers. These guys are sick. Oh, and this is a dual box with like some other army. We'll get to the other army. We'll get to it. Some of the oldest sculpts are jank. I mean, that's the same as every army. And some models suffer under the studio scheme, but generally everything is great. In Nords, there's a giant that is bad, but they updated it so it's better. For Spires, there's an abomination that is bad, but they updated it so it's good now. Okay, so we're showing a consistent a theme of bad then good. Old Dominion is your army. You play the Fallen Divinity, which vastly changes how the army operates. So they have sub-factions and stuff in this game then. Kingdoms Cohort, I think I've seen those. The starter, wait, is this a big horse? Hold up. This right here? No, that's a banner. I mean, it is a big horse. Dude, huge. Okay, kind of sick. Nice banner. Actually, it's super thick. Kind of not a great way, but that's fine. These guys are sick. Great helmets. Oh, Jesus. Dude, look at these horses. They're like riding draft horses. Absolutely humongous. Okay, fucking big. Master Chief Paladin dudes. Yeah, look at this sick. This is sick. These are like the Vanguard of this game, kind of. If I would be so bold. March of the Faithful. Oh, Centerpiece detected. Theus Priest. Nice fluffy collar there. Centerpiece detected. Oh, cool. It's got very much I don't want to say clockwork because that's wrong, but like living artificer kind of contraption. Like it's kind of a neat look. I rather like it. Sweet. Oh, look at that. Look at that lean. Got a JoJo lean to it. Archangel. Big. Man at arms. Not 5'11". Saint George and the Dragon. Oh, and here he is slaying the dragon. Okay, that's cool. And it's just on a cube. And you can do it one of two ways. You do the really lame way, or you can do the awesome way. Stone face campaign. Dwarf detected. Look at how wide he is. Dude, wide. Dwarving. Yo, this guy is getting mogged by the dwarf right now. No offense. No offense, dude. But you are getting mogged. And then, okay, these are all the individual sets and stuff like that. So this is the army you play if you want to play boys. Like regular humans fighting against the crazy stuff. Which has its own charm to it. And it has fucking huge horses, so that's always good. And then particular foot hero guys. If you want a deep toolbox doing various double Jenny combos. Oh, double Jennies, we're bringing it back. All right, so 100 Kingdoms is essentially men at arms. And then men at arms, some big cav, and a constructed angel centerpiece. But aside from that, pulling a, in general, pretty realistic fighting force. With every once in a while, you get some, like, badass dudes like these over here. And that's the 100 Kingdoms, the humans. Then we got spires. And what are the spires? I'm not going to look at the centerpiece quite yet. Kozilek, the Butcher of Truth. Spires are aliens. I was going to say they got a little bit of a Path to Exile vibe to them, except with obviously a different color scheme. I don't think I like them. Yeah, I don't think I like them. The art on the cover is amazing, but the models fail to capture that. H.R. Giger elves, no magic, only science. Well, that's cool at least. Which ones are the Helldivers? Literally 100 Kingdoms, this guy. I just found it here. CJ. This is he. He's doing the Helldiver salute. That's it. That's him. Oh, huge. I got more aliens. Centaurs. I hate centaurs even if they look cool. I'm just not a centaur guy, not my jam. Look reasonably alien and elven and stuff. I appreciate that. You know, look at these long Doritos, like super skinny legs, triangles everywhere. Looking kind of lithe. Interesting looking bows. Big horse. All right, everybody gets big horses, I guess, and that's not a bad thing. Clones, avatar projection suits for the highborn, vat-grown dummy soldiers. They come from another planet and use biomancy. Okay, so it's sort of like a Gun M kind of thing from Battle Angel Alita. Damn, I gotta update my references. That's pretty old and it's the manga only. Desolation drones, just goop soldiers. No. Don't want it. No thanks. This shit's kind of sick, even though it's a centaur. No, I don't like it. I don't like the face. What about the big bug? Yeah, quite alien. A little Memnarch action, a little bit. A little bit of a Memnarch thing. Smaller head, obviously. At first, I was about to say it's just a Tyranid, but it's not as boring and stupid as Tyranids are, because it at least has something going on here with its head, with its headdress area. This thing probably could be painted a lot better, so I'm not judging it based on that. Yeah, flying horseshoe crab. The skull hunter. And then we got very much Kozilek, the Butcher of Truth. Like it's just him. Oh, look at this. Very nice. Look at that. In the center here, we got all the hands pulling open the eyes. That's a very nice effect going on there. I wish everything was a lot more like this. A little more alien. Almost reminds me of Continuum gods from the beginning of time. Yeah, this guy's cool. Siege Breaker Behemoth. All right, that guy's cool. I like the centerpiece. What else we got here? I'm seeing some stuff over here. Oh, dude, a bio wizard? Cool. I like this guy. This is very good. What a simple yet very cool and interesting wizard. With either, well, it's meant to kind of evoke a gas mask, but it probably isn't. Kind of looks like a spine. Very interesting, sharp-edged shoulder pads here, but still has the wizard hat. Cool staff. This is probably the best. I know it's really simple, but this is, to me, probably the nicest model. Oh, and then we got the big dirties, okay? Just the pound mutants. And then just goop soldiers, don't like it. These look a little old, and I hate them. And these are interesting enough, I guess. Yeah, this guy steals the show in this box, and these are at least big, but the other stuff, not a big fan. And then we got like a clone expansion. These guys are much improved here. I like these guys more than these. The Leaper. The absolute Leaper, and then the big dude. I like that guy. I really like the idea of Biomancer Space Elves and a little bit of Giger and a little bit of Kozilek. But to me it doesn't all come together. I don't like them. It's not like this game sucks because this army is bad. It's just like I'm very much not going to collect this particular army. It's just not for me. But even the quote-unquote boring humans are actually kind of awesome, and that's a good litmus test for a game. If your like straight man reference for everything else is still cool, then that's a very good sign. For instance, Antioch in Trench Crusade, like they're actually sick, and that's good. Moving on, the Weogorn. Sorry. Dweegum. The Children of War. Is this robot barbarians, or is this absolutely wide dwarves? Frank is gonna like these guys. War-infused wide dwarves. Frank army detected. Cool, they got the blast furnace open so they can put shit into it. That's kind of cool. He sent you that exact picture. Damn, hey, this is what Fire Slayers would look like if they looked good. Right here. Very, very close, isn't it? They don't even have pants or shoes, and yet this looks great, and Fire Slayers really don't. This might be like a little bit of a motif where the little ones have a latch key or something like that, and then the big ones have an open furnace, and it might be like a, this is your furnace, this represents the furnace, that kind of thing. Oh, the Digglers, I like these guys. Look at this, the fucking missile launchers, kind of armored, big. All right, absolute chads, you'll love to see it. What else we got? Just fucking huge dwarf guys with war elemental action. And cool main hero guy here. Dude, I like the Bane troopers here. Bane. And then the ice dwarves with different shaped heads that are very interesting. All right, good work on the dwarves. It's very easy to make dwarves ungodly boring. So it's very nice to see when they aren't. Just the absolute shield wall, that's kind of cool. Damn, I was going to say it looks so cool from the front, and then you look at the side and it's dumb. That's unfortunate, but it looks really cool from the front at least. These guys are hyper awesome. Big beast with the fucking dude just sitting there on top. A little too cartoony for me on this beast, a little bit, I gotta say. But the absolute anvil throne this guy's sitting on really makes up for it. Very often, the thing the dude is sitting on the back of the monster is like such a phoned in thing, but this one is cool. AOS and Games Workshop in general has a big problem with making the thing the guy's sitting on the back of a monster look really hella stupid. All Fire Slayers is this. All of Beastclaw Raiders is the same. The thing that Archeon is sitting on, it's the same. The thing that all of the Idneth are sitting on the mounted, like the thing the person is sitting on a monster, Games Workshop continuously fumbles embarrassingly on that. And look, this is how you do it correctly. Eat shit. Yo, look at this Chad. Dude, send this to Frank right now. This is it. This dude. That's awesome. Dude, wide. So wide. Do they even have heads, or is it just a flaming barrel? It's hard to tell. These two look like those are heads. Right? Possibly this thing is the head. This is a mask. Yeah, they just don't have a neck. Their head comes straight forward, I think, and that's on their back. All right, just simply no neck detected. Cubes of meat and metal. Actually wider than they are tall. Good work. Dude, big. The sumo flamers. Oh, and we can put cannons and quad cannons and sextuple cannons. Good work. Quality work there. And then March of the Warforged centerpiece detected. It looks like the Iron Giant from Disney's The Iron Giant. I kind of don't like it, but the guy on top once again saves it because he looks fucking dope. He's got the point. And I like the skull face on it. Just a touch too cartoony. But I like the guy on the back. And everything else looks so sick. The Dweegish XLR. Oh, big. Oh, dude, he's got a stand. Dude, it's Dio Dwarf. Dude, he's chilling, and then he's got a stand that fights you with a big-ass mustache. This is probably the thing that everybody likes, I bet. And they're probably right, too, because it's pretty sick. Yeah, this thing is great. He is sweet. All right, the dwarves are actually fucking awesome. I don't need to see random foot heroes. I kind of don't care. Because like I'm looking at it and yeah, I'm sure they're quite nice. This one's looking a little old for sure. I see I'm getting to the older stuff here. But they're still unbelievable cubes. Are you floating? Are you too cool to even walk? Hell yeah. Too cool to even walk. Let's go. The Hellbringer Sorcerer. And then this fucking thing, which is an alternative sculpt for the other one that I saw. And this guy's now standing and pointing. I mean, he has to point, so good work there. Dude, he's ready to blast. Actually, surf ninjas. This one has a much better paint scheme. Very, very well. The Hellbringer Dureku. That shit is sick. And then these the boys. All right. Even like their normal boys are looking good. I like the shield wall. I just don't like the guy standing behind it. An actual Bane. They expect one of us in the wreckage, brother. Okay, so elves, don't like them. Dwarves, Chad. 100 Kingdoms. Proper humans that aren't bad. Like, they look cool. And they have big horses. We're 2 for 3 so far. That's good news. What about the Chords here? The absolute Nords. Don't like it. It might actually be the color scheme. This teal stuff isn't working for me. But looking very cartoony, and I don't like it. No, sir, I don't like it at all. Yeah, man, it's just a bunch of guys and a cat. It's slipping. This one's slipping. And wolf guys and blue boys and a large lad. Genetically enhanced Vikings plus giants. Are their giants cool? I mean, their giants are big. Here's a big giant. Can I get something that looks good? Yeah, I mean, we got a Waifu Chan here. She looks great. Got a Saz Tam the Necromancer. That's the old giant? Okay, we gotta find... Okay, so here's the new giant. RTX turned on. Cool shit in the flesh here. I like the runic system. It's got an elemental arm. A little wolf cut. Very much like a like a very tall White Walker. Like a White Walker giant from Game of Thrones, sorta. Not their actual giants, but like just a huge White Walker. They have 4 giants. Good. Do battle pigs? This is definitely not the army for me. Steel Chosen. Just big boys. Bunch of wolves. Oh, more giants. Okay. All right, there's stuff growing in them. Mountain Jotnar. Dude, remember Jotun Grunt? That guy was sick. 4/4 for 2. Sea Jotnar. Probably the best giant. Perhaps. Konungir, great name. Dude, Konungir. This dude. Wolf man. Bo chosen. Bosun. Oh, we got a proper wizard here. Yeah. Proper Deckard Cain. Yeah, this is clearly the oldest giant for sure. Ugir, this is what my ogres have been reduced to. Dude, it looks like the dad from Guardians of the Galaxy just like let himself go. Okay, so I can definitively say I actually hate the Nords visually. There's just nothing for me here. Next, Wadrahoon. Oh, dinosaurs. Everybody's got to have a dinosaur faction. Apex Conqueror. Oh, and we're putting feathers on them because, as we learned, that's how they looked. Dinosaurs looked stupider than we thought because they have feathers, and that's real. It's a fine pose. Sort of, it's the complete Jurassic Park pose. Like you can even sort of see the banner falling across it. Got a big lady riding it on the back there. This is like Aztec, Mayan, Inca, that kind of thing, plus dino. Maybe some animal people as well. Dude, big big Oni. Hold up. It's about the Iajutsu. Oh shit, I was not expecting the Japan twist on dinosaurs. And the absolute pot Oni. Look at these dudes. Very striking visually. And they got the Mawashi up here. Or not, they got the top knots up here. Oh, it's a 2-player set. Okay. Okay. Pardon me. I thought we just straight up swerved into Japan dinosaurs, and I'm like, interesting. God. Triceratops riders. Slammer jammers with really comic book proportions, don't like them. The males ride the herbivores and the females ride the carnivores. Cool. Makes perfect sense. Wadrahoon Court. All right, we got a bunch of boys, a bunch of dudes. Kind of maybe orcish or draconic. I mean, dino conic a little bit. Look at this guy with nice hat. Nice hat up here. The art is consistently funny. Centerpiece detected. Oh shit, it's big. Limited time offer. The Tantor. Big. Nice beard. Oh, and he has a little friend attached to the side of him. Nice horns. All right, this is sick. Very good work. And a turtle shell on the back. We're getting a little creative with it. All right, Tantor is sick. Nice, very nice centerpiece. The best centerpiece I've seen so far. And it's not even really doing anything. It just works as a centerpiece. Can I find the dude with the hat? There he is. There he is. Nice brim, Orc man. Look at this is so sick actually. This could be on the cover of like a 1952 comic book, you know? Except it's like taking place on Jupiter, like one of its moons, Io maybe. All right, very striking pose and just a good scene all around. And then Raptor Riders are hella lame. An aberration. Ooh, Apex Predator. Another anger dino. The Blood Oak are just standard Orcums. Little Orcum's Razor. Chosen of Death. Yo, how many arms these ladies got? Oh, just 2. Okay. They got the swirly pages kind of keeping them afloat there. The Sightless Eyes. Chosen of War, they're just fucking huge. I'm noticing just sort of categories of stuff that most armies have, like the huge thing, the agile thing, the mounted thing, the Brontodon Drum Beast alternative build for the other centerpiece one. It's a big fucking horn. Little Ricola horn, hell yeah. Mounted Predators. Yo, who this though? Who's this guy? Are those a bunch of Mohawks or war fans? He's fucking big. Okay, he is large. Positively big. Sign of War, good work. Finally, some big units. Slangers, they slang. Sign of Death. Okay, another one, just not a unit, just like a singular version. Cool. All right, I think they did a very good job with orcs on dinosaurs. I just don't care about orcs, and I don't care about dinosaurs, and that's on me. But they do have the best centerpiece, easily. And they did a good job for what they were trying to do. I'm just uninterested in it. Where we have 100 Kingdoms, good work. Spires, kind of interesting, but maybe not for me. Something's wrong with it. Dweegum, 100% big. Nords, 100% fail. Wadroon, good work, just not for me. Old Dominion. Good old Dominion. Is this the monstrous creatures now? The cultists
So fucking
and
big. I'm sorry, my dude, but you're huge.
big. Arterius, thanks for the bits. Dark Souls, the faction. All right, well, I guess I'm just going to have to look at the centerpiece because it's right here. Yeah, it is Path to Exile. The army / the centerpiece. Stop showing me the top. I want to see the bottom. I want to see what's happening down here. I like the mask and face iconography. The 1,000 souls holding stuff up. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty good centerpiece. I like all that stuff down there. Yeah, think amalgam of undead dragging a church. Wait. And then what about this one? And this one has a mummy on top of it. It was just pacing around, issuing some decrees. Interesting. Old Dominion starter. Nice. Oh, so if you like Dark Souls and or Rome, you'll like it. More centaurs. Disgusting. I hate centaurs. These guys look kind of nice. Yeah, we got some tarnished here. And I like the masks always. These are perhaps the old ones. The cohort. Oh, large man detected. I like this bow thing over here too. How nice. I guess it's just a box and I'll be able to see that more of it as I scroll down. Old Dominion Heralds of Hazila. It's just an entire army. Oh, we got the Praetorian Guard. Undead Praetorian Guard. Yep, that's what we got. Profane Reliquary. Cool. I'm going to look at all that stuff like separately, I think. Oh, yeah, and that's where those two were. Center Karakees. I don't like centaurs, but these have a bunch of bips and bobs on them that are pretty interesting, I think. I just happen not to like centaurs at all. That's my only thing. We got crazy cultists. I mean, yeah, they're a bunch of crazy cultists, and they have fake faces on. The Busa Fallowy. Oh, the Busa. All right, I kind of like them. They look like they're zombified, like the nice stance. You can kind of see the sagging muscles and stuff. Oh, now from the behind, of course, we can see the flesh. Bovine Bardishi. Oh, the Canophores are very cool. Wonderful. I like them. I want more of these. Really cool. I'm a fan. I like them. These are great. I don't know what they do. I don't know if they're good, but these are fun. Dark Cetaphage, or Cenotaph, is a great sculpt. Old Dominion, you picked up a lot of these a few years back, and you've been using them as test models for D&D figures. Yeah, for the undead, probably. Yeah, these are very nice. I wish there was more of that. All right, there are more of that. They got bow ones as well. And we have the Crypt Dragger. He's just carrying his coffin, or actually a crypt of a fallen hero or something. That's cool. Oh, the strength. Look at that. It's shattering the rock, such is his might. All right, that's kind of cool. It's a fun idea. To me, it would be funniest if it was his own crypt, but it would still be cool if it was the crypt of some other hero. Actually, maybe I can tell with context clues. Does it have the same helmet? No. Okay, probably not his. Probably not his own crypt then. Otherwise, they would try to show me with a context clue like having the same helmet or something. Anyway, still cool. Centerpiece detected. Well, maybe a minor centerpiece. Fallen divinity. Oh, these, oh, cool. The seraph cats or whatever they're called. And then the way that this face here is buried in the sand, it makes it look like it's furious, doesn't it? I think that's a very cool thing they did there. Nice pose, neat sort of, you have like a bat wing going down and a bird wing going up. It's kind of interesting, off center. Moon stuff, a little Lena Lazar-ish. What's Conquest? Something new? Yeah, one of my viewers is like, hey, you're waiting for Age of Sigmar to get good with 5th edition. Why not check out Conquest? And I'm like, I don't know. And he's like, here's $10. And I'm like, all right, I'm going to look at it. And I was hoping that the models would be good, and they are. And so I'm like looking through all the different factions right now and seeing what they're looking like. This is undead Roman, Dark Souls, Path of Exile kind of faction right now. The power of a fat tenner. Hell yeah, brother. I am not doing well right now. I will take $10. Hetyros. All right, kind of neat. Big Pontiff. I mean, a deacon, pardon me. Is the helmet like kind of up and you can kind of see his skull behind it? That's neat. Kind of cool. Oh. Bone golems. Oh, literally Dread Knights or from 40K, except the fantasy version. Of the entombed soldier. It's cool. That's funny. 40K didn't invent that. They just took something and then put it in space. I get it, but like the right, flame whites and stuff. They don't have legs. Cool. Skull Knight mounted strat. Actually, how big are the horses here? They're kind of big. Not quite as big as the human lands, but and then more of this stuff. All right, these guys are cool. The OD faction. Oh, what about the cityscapes? What about the city-states? One of them is 100 kingdoms, and now we have the cities. First Blood. All right, satyrs detected. Flaming, potentially a cat person. What are the cities? Okay, we got Double chariots with lions pulling them. Neat. It's the tongue coming out. That's cool. It's got a full auto crossbow, a double decker crossbow. Clock lights beat Borp. Clockwork Greeks. Okay. Some games just kind of take Greek and Roman and just sort of shove it together and be like, here you go. And with this one, we're getting both. The old Medusa. Let's go. A foot hero. Hell yeah. Finally, a game with some Medusi. Clockwork hoplites. Fun. That's fun. Sacred Band of Wide Heroes. Tridents. All right. Some common cavalry. Yo, they got Eidolons. All right, a little better technology than I was prepared for. Oh, wonderful. The triple face, the triple gas mask, the extra eyes pointing in different directions. That's kind of fun. Promethean Oracle. Oh, we got the big giants. Oh, this is very similar to that other one. Very similar to the other giant from the other thing. Talos Artisan series. Look at this dude. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. I was starting to get bored. About fucking time. We got the like alien from Prometheus. Towers above his soldiers. And then we got Fire Giant, Forge Giant, Parenthetical Big. It's got the extra eye there. A reinforced spine so he can even grow that tall and not collapse under his own weight. A mechanist whose head is on fire. Nice. All right, non-undead Minotaurs, just straight up Minotaurs. They are cubes. Absolute meat cubes. Huge. And then these ones with the hammers. He's at the 40-yard line. All right, the power. Nice power. Selenoi. These are satyrs. Kind of bulky satyrs a little bit. I think the whole squat Minotaur idea is kind of neat. I rather like it. You can see that they could charge and just bulldoze through like an entire city. Okay, cool. Definitely like this guy. These guys do a mixed arms approach. Any lady satyrs? Not that I instantly detected, no. No, not that I detected. All right, I can wait. Next, Sorcerer Kings. Okay, I'm probably gonna like this next one. Whatever it is, I'm prepared to like it. The Sorcerer Kings. No, it's fucking birds. God damn it. Damn, they ruined it. It was going to be so cool, and it's birds. Fuck. I mean, it looks great though, right? Like it looks good. I just hate birds. And I'm mad. Birds are part of the air temple. And we got the water ones with, oh, funny little seahorses. Oh, is this like a djinn sort of army? It's reminding me of that a little bit. Sorcerer King starter. And we got the Dungeons and Dragons version of Rakshasa, where they're lion or tigers, which I always thought was an interesting take on it. A neat little spin. Extra arms. Absolute djinn. I've got some normal people that are just crazy. Just some crazy people. Flamestorm entourage. Ooh. Cool. All right. All right. Centerpiece detected. Albino elephant. Mahout. The favorite of Hormus. Just looks very nice, doesn't it? Clean. Probably, yeah, I was going to say probably a marble statue, but. And then we got archers off the top. Nice marble work up here. Yep. I just like war elephants. What can I say? Nice rug. Nice sacred geometry. And nice attention to detail on its head here. Cool. The goals are like dudes in the Black Lodge in Twin Peaks, incarnation of desire and greed. Windborn Djinn. All right, they look exactly what I expect them to look like for the most part. Favorite of Hormus. Oh, she's chilling. Tip my fedora, milady. Oh, cool. An alternative build for you could either do the tiger or the person head. And I'm doing the tiger for sure. Nice quad armor. This one doesn't have a terribly large amount of stuff. Perhaps it's a new army that isn't quite all out yet. I like the elephant. I like Milady. I like Rakshasa. The normal guys I don't really care for. And the djinn I'm just sort of kind of whatever. But the high points are high for this one. It's a shame that I don't like birds. Otherwise, these would be really cool. They have like 5 unreleased kits. They're still pretty new. Okay. Ahem. Next. They get newer as you go down the list. Ah, okay. Earth Djinn, I'm interested in that one. Water Djinn and Monster. Sorcerer Saints riding tigers. Sorcerer Saints riding tigers. I'm monitoring this. Next we got Yoroni, which I spoiled myself on. It is Japan. Big Japan. The Duel. What we got here? Oh, Tengu. Or not Tengu. Tengu's the long nose. The long nose guys. These are the bird people, funny hats. Little fox guy. Look at these big fucking So fun. So fun with these faces here on these Oni. Big yokai. Dude, these guys actually very Mononoke. Or Spirited Away. They even got a VTuber? Hell yeah. They got a VTuber to lead the army. Classic looking Oni here. I would have preferred their... Oh, what are those ribbed clubs they historically use? I can't remember, but I would have preferred maybe those, but blades are good too. Kanobo. Oh, another VTuber. Oh, nice. The fox lady. A mature woman. Cool. Where's CJ with his adult woman fetish? Dai Yokai. Just two-hander big guy. A little bit of a shredder face. Look at these horns. This dude ready to one cut, one kill. Oh, these are fun. Look at how fun these are. These are wonderful. Yeah. Give me scrolls in suits of armor. This is great. Big fan here. This is really very nice. Maybe my favorite unit. I'm not sure. These would be really fun to paint. What a good thing. Hey, please tell me this unit doesn't suck. It looks so good. What a great looking unit. Genya no Yokai. Although the big crazy arm, I like me a big crazy arm every once in a while. A hero desires a sword, and a sword desires truth. Okay, he is kind of big. He is kind of large. Oh, there's more. The humongo spider lady. Okay. Really big. You kind of have to include something like this. It's very good. I don't like it, but it's very good. And then the big dudes and those guys, those are both quite cool. I was about to say, I don't think I've seen like normal people yet. Everything's kind of big here. Oh, there it is. A nice proper bludgeon. Yo, and he has an opium pipe. Hilarious. Good work. Some bird people that shoot. Classic Oni. And then origami warriors. Interesting. I don't know if it works. It's an interesting idea, though. Okay, this faction's interesting. I mean, it is kind of just like Ogres, Japan, and I understand that, and I don't want to be one note, but it's Ogres, Japan led by VTubers. So, like, I don't know, man. You kind of got me. And also, this is like the coolest looking unit I've seen today so far. They announced these guys right after you got some old Dominion models, and you were so mad. Oh, no. Army's pretty cheap to collect. They're good. They update the game, major updates 2 or 3 times a year. For small updates, they also have happy hours in which the CEO and game devs go over the updates live on Twitch. I would expect basically any company to do that nowadays. Not to downplay what they're doing. I'm just saying they're doing the bare minimum, and some other companies don't, I guess. Outside of the monsters, you get a 2-player, and 1-player gets you like a solid near 2K. Only one left. It's the Weaveler Courts. What do we got here? Oh, we're going alien, huh? Oh, and we're kind of okay. So this is just like, just barely, almost not even quite coming out yet. You've only seen like a third of the units. It's on pre-order, sure. Is this kind of like a nature fights back thing? Carnivorous plants possessing skeletons of creatures, will-o-wisps. These are kind of fun. Wood elf cousins to spires. All right. Yeah, very similar moth flyers that Sylvaneth has. Cool, big Trents. All right, Weaver, Grand Guardians. They're here to pound. Looking kind of brutish. I like it. Interesting that they made them centaurs as well. Not centaurs, cyclopses. Kern skirmishers, sure. Neat mask. Acide. Weird leg creature. No, okay, so it just, I thought these were like, I thought it had like reverse knees and it was truly alien, but actually now that I look, it's got that and those are there for support. And then Oberon, Consort of Summer, looking cool. Like the eye rolling up. Insectoid. Try to go iridescent with the colors a little bit. New game, who dis? Conquest. I was told to look into it, and I'm glad I did. Okay. We have Alien Wood Elf adjacent, which I'm not into, but they're not bad or anything, and they're not fully out yet. And then we have Ogres, Japan, led by VTubers. So, like, I guess I have to play this one. I mean, look, I hate to be a broken record. I really don't play the same thing in everything, but shit. They're looking good. Sorcerer Kings, I was excited about, but not after looking that it's like elemental Jinn and stuff. Meh. The big elephant is cool. I like that part. City States, don't like it. Mostly pretty boring. Old Dominion, cool. I want more with Old Dominion. I want them to go farther, and I know that they're trying to hold on to at least some semblance of, you know, classic troops and stuff like that. It looks, this is good. Like, this is a good faction, and these guys are really cool, and these guys are really cool. This is a good one. Old Dominion, the OD, they're OD. Wadrahoon. Orcs riding dinosaurs is a very good idea. I don't really like orcs, and I don't really like dinosaurs. So it's like 1,000,000,000% not for me. But they do have maybe the coolest image. And that is Spanish hat orc riding a triceratops with a great pose from the front. This is peak. This is good. This is good shit right here. So there is that. Nords, far and away win for least interesting army visually. Like they just, yeah, they run away with it. No one's close. At least Jin are boring in an understandable way. Dweegom. These dwarves are actually fucking cool, and they're probably the most consistently awesome looking. Even the Yorakai have some, this is okay and this is better. Basically everything in the Dwarven army looks amazing. Yeah, they're super sick. Dwarf Chads stay winning. Giger, Alien, Biomancer, Elves. All of those things, if you just told me all those things, I would have expected to see a much cooler looking faction than what I ended up seeing. They're still cool though. And I like Kozilek the Butcher of Truth as their main man. Nothing is really wrong with Spires. They're cool. And 100 Kingdoms, for just classic guys, they're great. They're looking good. I was expecting worse models, probably. So anyway, good work, Conquest. Faction in the future, Mercenary Kingdom with a little bit of everything. Polish, italics. The Flood from Halo, Three Kingdoms, China with gunpowder, a weird Hellraiser faction, and a little bit of Evil Dwarves, Nords, Death Cults, Gargoyle Creations, Sea Spires corrupted by mad knowledge, Cthulhu. So next up is a mercenary kitchen sink sort of faction where we just throw everything in there. I'm not normally a big fan of the, and then here's just a whole bunch of sporadic stuff, the faction, but it makes for good window dressing for the setting. Oh, you don't know what's next. Those are just all on the way. Cool. All right, not bad. Hey, we passed the first two tests. A third of their artwork is really good. And half of their armies are really cool. And their models aren't even that bad. Like, I shouldn't say their models aren't even that bad. I don't mean it so negatively. I was just expecting a little worse models, and I was pleasantly surprised. We'll put it that way. Nice. All right. Part 3, probably part 3 of 3 for Conquest. Now that we've looked at the art and we've looked at all the armies and the factions and the models, it's time to look at the rules next time. And ideally, the game is good. Luckily, the rules are by far the easiest thing to do well. Like, it's almost free for your rules to be a baseline amount of good, in my opinion. It's the cheapest possible thing. It's so much more expensive to get great looking models. Because that's like a 17-step process. Good rules, like you need to pay a team of 6 people for a while. And you get to learn from everybody else's mistakes. The scale makes them kind of a pain to assemble. Oh, I suppose like how big or small they are. That's a point. You strongly disliked building and painting the models for this game. Yeah, I don't know. Are they plastic or are they resin? They just released a big ass lore book, and those were the factions that have lore but no tabletop presence. Ah, I see. Little stinker. The rules are fantastic. The rules have some issues with writing, but they update constantly. Plastic, but what is resin is very good resin. Okay. Mostly plastic, I see. Random turn order, but you go, I go, you go. And you have deck building, which dictates your order activation. 38 millimeter. What's the scale? I know you just said 38 millimeter, but I don't know if by that you meant that's the scale. It's 38. Okay, so it's huge then. Like these models are very big. Average guy is like a Stormcast. Okay. Because AOS is 32, although everything is kind of big. Nice. All right, good shit. We passed test number 2 of 3. Next stream, in addition to whatever else I'm doing on that stream, we'll finish off Conquest by looking over the rules, which probably will take longer than just looking at the models, right? But your basic Old Dominion is bigger than a Space Marine or a Stormcast. Okay. Good. I don't necessarily want to paint really tiny stuff, just in general. But you can assist in rules interpretation. That's what I'm counting on. I'm counting on a handful of people from chat probably already have played this game and then just fill me in as we're typing stuff, you know.
Dylan! You son of a bitch.
Tactical Tortoise TV. You son of a bitch. Dude, thanks for the big raid of 25. Appreciate it. What were you doing? Were you in this channel? Were you in the Warhammer category? What were you just working on? TY for the big raid. I'm just looking at Conquest stuff at the moment. A viewer said I should check the game out, and so I'm checking the game out. After some Hypnospace Outlaw earlier. Oh, Harry Dan. Look at them. Look at the little guys. Look at the little Harridans. They're green. Anyway, if you're trying to chill after your stream and just decompress, I get it. You don't need to type. I don't know. Everybody look out. I don't have a thing in chat for it, but check out Tactical Tortoise. I'm not sure what they do. Kind of looking them up right now, I'm going to be honest. Tactical Tortoise. What do they do? They do Warhammer, and they also do Warhammer and Warpforge. Ah, okay, sweet. Today's stream, by the way, was AdMech versus Demons 3 hours ago. Good old tabletop simulator. Hell yeah. Anyway, thanks for stopping by. You rated me at the perfectly wrong time ever because I'm right now just about to leave. So eat shit for life, but also sorry and thanks. He does 40K content and he makes great videos. Damn, a man after my own heart. Kako says good TTS module as well. Nice. I may just look into it. It probably won't be the next stream because I got to look at the rules first, right? But I don't know. I branched out from Age of Sigmar and I played a little Trench Crusade, and I'll be damned if I didn't kind of like it. So I got to broaden my horizons somehow as we wait for 5th edition to save us from AOS 4th, right? Anyway, now that I've been raided, I feel the need to raid somebody else. So everybody stick around a little bit as I wind the stream down. I got to find somebody else to raid. So, hey, all right. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate the subs and the bits and the primes. I'll see you guys later this week, probably before Friday. Keep an eye out on the Discord for that. And I'm just going to be clicking around here and I'll find somebody to be in a raid. So if you're on the Twitch side, stick around for the raid and then instantly leave. Who shall we do today? I'm just going to look for somebody in this category, probably. Same category. A VTuber painting 40K. Hey, all right. Start raid. Thanks for watching. Get out of here. I'll see you guys later this week. TYVM.